Come on. Start the game earlier just so it's loaded up by the time I start the stream. Oh yeah. Anyway. Hello. Back to more stealth. Though I'm very much going to be into it at some point. God, that was quick. Hey, well, that was just typical. Start stream, delivery arrives. Okay. Of course, that's not all of it though, is it? Oh well. Not quite used to living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan. Compare the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. Been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he will be coming back, unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money.
Must be cursed. Daft man. This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in those days? All sharp metal and shadows, we say. The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some spoilers.
Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you've ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, then I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I have some mulberry cake, my own recipe, improved by Tavian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, you old fool? Hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Six songs, out 32 coins, docking late 3am Tellinger. 8 songs, out 25 coins, ferry and cargo night, Big O and Tate. 8 songs, out 50 coins, crust removed on hull, shipyard. 9th songs, out 20 coins, new sextant, Carabarist. 10th songs, out 5 coins, gave out coins, Mudlarks. 10th songs, out 25 coins, chicken potato oil market. 12 songs, out 10 coins, Anton seasick pills, apothecary on Swain. 13th songs, out 25 coins, matches length of rope traders go. 16th songs, out 40 coins, night ferry of cargo, Pico and Tate. 17th songs, in 6 coins, sold rockfish, fishmonger rule. 19th songs, out 12 coins, barrels of oil, slime removed. Shipyard. 21st song, out 20 coins, mutton, carrots, potatoes, market. My god, how is this ship still in business?
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise. Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
A reflection on my journey to the Rendrisian continent. At dawn, I set out with the group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gabbett from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gabbett from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Garvett, however, was bitten or stung, as I would eventually discover. So many times he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person, moaning like a sick bull. He expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Locked
They've been en
doors.
route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever he is.
God, this is really bright. On the effect of the winds on the Kanakan landmass and resulting economic position. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within these beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnak has a unique feature, the cleft in Shinderi Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnak will find itself ascendant among the isles.
Karnaka looks pretty from a distance, but it's a city on the way down. And the blood flies are bad this year.
No, that's still the same one.
Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know called Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanus was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now. It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Blood of the Abel House. This chapter will focus on Editha Abel, steward of Calero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkanos. We will provide newly uncovered insight into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagatoon. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state, even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkanos from Morley. The Abels balanced growth against Serconian culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanus Abel, true son of Serkanos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilion swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkanos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. I wonder if I should change my glasses. Kind of hurting my eyes. 1 second. All these in a while. Oh yeah, that seems a little better.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov. I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Anton Sokolov's investigation notes. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate, with good wines and spicy foods, without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more each week for months now, I've found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Kanaka. Duke Luca Abel and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dummel City Watch. A betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily, that much is certain. But when will they strike and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set out for Bristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know. And if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Serkanos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Really hate it freaking moves the freaking writing around like that when I am trying to read it. It is annoying. Right. Action on a journey to the Pandician continent. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world, adorned with curricles and seabees. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. He paid handsomely for it and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors, chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandrician continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass, as if Pandicia were but a few days' journey from Iran. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandricia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition, and so it was on the third day of the month of Earth, under calm grey skies, the great sea vessel Antonia Aquilio set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Bloody study. I wondered whether I have another book in me. The blood fly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Blood flies are exotic insects unlike anything else found in Serkanos. I suspect they originated on the Pandrician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless, and individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Sacconian city, during a crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. Interestingly, in the last part of a bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal, leaving the swarm. They molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterwards, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence, very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates like certain aging natural philosophers. Stupid bloodflies. Quite big, ain't they?
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good. Before and after the Rat Plague, But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Was Megan controlled?
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
And then you just Pendragon Continent Part 4. Two dead on her first day on the continent, but the new world was not sated, and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much of a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching, where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me at this rate of attrition, we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week. Although I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Other books around. Maybe at least one more Pentressian book somewhere. Massively bothered about finding it though.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Ah. Come on.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca, Bell took over. He started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Actions affect well, taking lives. Pinnacle. Yep. Luke. First and foremost, hurry down a save before I do something stupid.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Mordor.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Not long ago, they give us a piece of a confiscation. Blue blood.
Yeah.
That's Adamire in the distance.
Then we all split the take.
I'm talking.
Another week, another bloodfly edict. Who's running this city?
Alright then. Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The way the ocean shimmers.
You still eat meat? All the blood flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe.
Of course I am.
Yeah, trust my butcher, but how can we be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
I just boil everything. Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating bloodfly larvae. Am I right?
I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I cook it right away.
Now, that's another solution. I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate without having nightmares. Are you coming tonight?
Sure.
Fewer ships coming into the city. Everyone smells the blood.
Seized right up. I told him to let it warm.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Think, do I? At least I have a job. But you have a good time while you're in the city. If you can.
So where's the fun? Watch yourself with the Grand Guard. They don't like strangers.
Maybe we're early.
You
should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way. Boy!
Give him a chance to tell his side.
It wasn't his fault, Ryan.
I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's gonna claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up a freight boat. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. It's like you say, and we can find buyers and through the next month.
Okay. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnataka. Compliance is mandatory.
If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood.
Hey, come here.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Your face is no concern of mine.
Yep, forget blueprints. seen at all.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Glad we could do business.
Like that one.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal. Why you cover your come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Do I have a... one minute.
Bloodflies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with bloodflies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more bloodflies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. We don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
I have a feeling that's going to be where I have to go.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following Duke's return to Karnatha, all official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke recovers from his travels, and additional tariffs will be levied.
Same nightmare again last night. I wish everyone.
Okay, the wall of light is a dangerous security system from the age of the rat plague. There is not a tune to burn to ashes upon passing through. Yep.
One is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy. Let's see what you've got. Damn it!
Okay, got enough to worry about. Say there's someone on the prowl.
Outside of crooked cock.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
In the Duke's absence, I have the
These
following
break down
announcement.
just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. That's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it. Oh, I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Corporal Ritello, if that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to throw the shut-off lever for her. It's not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks like that for another department. They're not Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on the windmills without being able to climb up to the shut-off, I have no idea, but I don't care. Captain Figueroa.
So I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Oh.
Smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place. Heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer. Root out the signs of corruption.
Nice tattoo you have on your back, Commando. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask Mindy. You won't regret your time.
The sickness runs deep, brother. Look in every corner. I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. Or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
Something gonna get fucking insane if I do this.
We will burn a bright fire with our...
Look at the guard hand on him. Secret letter to Brother Harold. Good Brother Harold, last week when we talked, oh what a state I was in, it was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I've taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, we'll need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before. But 3 years ago, though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Damn fool. Being way too reckless. Way too reckless.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Understandable. Well, these things are just over. Yeah. I take it that's way through the blood flow. Yes. Okay.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
I need to pee.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
gone crazy?
Eh, didn't reach far enough. Annoying. Right. I'm assuming that guard in the chair around the corner is asleep. Duke Abel essential in Dunwall coup. Kanaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new Empress, Dahlia Caldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favour of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Kanaka as Dahlia Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. The Consus is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt regime are dealt with.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Lieutenant, no offense intended, but this seems like a shit site. Addermeyer Station? No one ever goes out there anymore. Or rarely.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action, Sergeant.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Why do we even need Grand Guard personnel here?
Addermeyer Institute has strategic value to the Duke's inner circle. That's all I was told. You know how it works.
Right. We just carry out your orders. I get it. But it seems weird. A sleepy little place like the Institute.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
I am genuinely surprised I wasn't seen. Benny, I think the engine plate is cracking again in this carriage. Maybe the last well didn't take. Riding back from Adamire, it was grinding something terrible. We'll be lucky if it makes the trip even once more. Need to get this one off the rails and into the shop for a teardown. Yeah. Excerpt from a volume on Serkanos, Geography and Culture. Serkanos, the jewel of the south, is best known for its warm winds, spiced food, and endless beaches, while the city of Calero sees the heaviest flow of travellers from across the Isles. Anaka, on the southernmost edge of the known world, is preferred among the elite of the Empire. It is said that a month spent resting beneath the sun of the beaches of Serkanos, or within one of the rural villages, can cure most maladies. Travelers bring back recipes and styles from the south, and the dances that all Serkonians learn in their youth are favoured in Bristol for their sensuality, copied by the fashionable aristocracy in the capital city of Dunwall. The only persistent trouble in Serkanos originates along the string of tiny islands stretching away from the mainland to the east. For generations, pirates have hidden among this archipelago, raiding traders, passing between the isles, and more recently attacking whaling ships returning with rich stores of oil.
It tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon.
Really? Mother. God damn it. I leapt before I should.
Feeling someone can't even breathe no more.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, I, J, K, L, arrest U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you're thinking.
rather than scene though. Yeah, man.
Keep my mind on my goodies. Forget about that kiss. That kiss.
The whole family's stung to death. Ugh, so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around.
What?
Odd times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
This shirt reeks. Gotta get a spare.
That went fucking terribly.
Whoever did that, we'll get him.
Come out wherever you are.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge. Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
Didn't see me last time.
Nothing after all.
Huh? Fuck you.
Where are you hiding?
Come on, I don't have time for games.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
I think it still counts.
Someone.
That is annoying. What am I meant to do with these cunts on the roof?
What?
Can't stay hidden forever.
Hey, what do you think?
Would you stop fucking being in position to see me? Oh.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Air feels
Come
heavy.
on, let's have a
Hard
fair
to get
fight.
a good lungful. Keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
What?
So fucking annoying. Oh my god. Why are they on the roof? Seriously. All the goddamn places I do not want them to be?
Hard times.
Where are you hiding?
Be on the lookout.
It tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. Liver crust is more likely.
Hello?
So,
This is a pain in the ass. Here. What bag is this? So annoying. This is so fucking
If you're
annoying.
looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
No thanks, ma'am.
There.
That's not
Okay.
what I'm saying. Why do we even need Grand Guard personnel here?
Addermeyer Institute has strategic value to the Duke's inner circle. That's all I was told. You know how it works.
Right. We just
No,
carry
I
out
cannot
orders,
get to
I
the
get it.
roof from there.
But it seems weird. Sleepy little place like the
Addermeyer
Institute.
Station. This should take me out to the Institute. More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
There once was a man with an old land. His cotton was way of the moon.
So they won't be alerted now. Time of it.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Really be way up to the goddamn fucking roof though. My god, putting them on the roof is just... ugh. Okay. Right.
Who's there? Anyone here?
Fucking cunt.
How many more hours of this? If I had a timepiece, I'd know. I'm gonna guess, what, 3? Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Right. You veteran pain in my ass. You're out of the way now. Yes.
I told them I was too skinny. Told them they wouldn't last a day. Ah, poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
Okay, you can deal with that later. Okay, fine, 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 fine.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Quickly, what else is there? Alexandria, I've always believed the idea of bloodfly nest keepers to be legend or drunken mineral talk. Minor talk, even. Even though members of the Grand Guard have reportedly putting down the belligerent occupants when burning out bloodfly infestations. As such, this silver graph represents a rare sighting. We can only conclude that the final stages of bloodfly fever occasionally result in an extraordinary kind of brain damage, wherein the host fixates on protecting the nests. The bloodflies in turn welcome the afflicted person, and thus a symbiotic relationship results. Bloodfly research never ceases to amaze. If we could produce a sample from the brain of one of these nest keepers, I'd love to observe the effects on rats or wolfhounds in my laboratory.
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions. What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
downstairs or upstairs. But... okay. Give clues to these goddamn things. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days I might as well sleep, but Adam, I know it's not good for my health and a doctor should know better. You're totally right, but I have a feeling I've better discover something important, something that will improve my Adamine solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandra. I wish I could just clue to the fucking things. Ugh. Oh well. Gonna bug me forever. And now I have to get back over.
Bad things have happened here in the last 5 years and in all the years of my life before that. I know that much. Ugh, filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
I'm bored. Back to Dunwall. That feels so bad.
Did that count as notify enemies? Yep. We've had this conversation before, game. You don't fucking see me.
still got to be won. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
That pain in the ass on the roof. Right. Neat. Okay, now I can concentrate on the rest.
Kind of dry. I could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be honest. Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Kind of ignore this.
Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get? This.
Yep. Wait. Yeah, what was it? 6 out of 10 runes, terrible. 3 out of 8 bone charms, terrible. No shrines, though. 2 of 4 paintings and none of the... Oh my god. I did terrible. Anyway, continue. The goal of this playthrough is less about getting everything and more about not being seen.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
personnel. On orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Anyway, less damage from explosions don't tend to be seen. Bullets. Yeah, worthless to me. Place is looking awfully fucking uninhabited.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermire.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermire, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes.
tasted awful. That won't no.
Do. Okay, good to know you're coming out of there, though. Eventually.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage-related damage, but making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore, but you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw didn't look like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw
Amount of waiting you have to do in this.
scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
Well, okay, that went terribly.
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Hope they accept my transfer. Got to get over to one of the other districts.
Now for whoever you were talking to.
That tasted awful. That was hagfish.
Something feels wrong.
Oh, there was a way in up there. Okay.
That sounded like...
Okay, you can fucking blink through windows. Wonderful. Nice to know. Cause a crap ton of noise. Right, anyway.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
He's Gray. I can bring them here.
I'm very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hyde doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please, I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. Well, I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Why would he say that? It makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates. Once they say something's amiss, and I just can't get comfortable.
I can start with the shift.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back.
I've been here in the last 5 years and in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
Mm. Alright, that went well. What's this one then? That would be fucking useful to a stealth build. I'll be my way for that, but I'm not going to do it yet. I should probably throw down another save. Just to be safe. Really fun. Some of Dr. Hypatia's order patients are occasionally carrying items that are hard to classify or for storage, so I put them in the office safe, off to the side of the main entryway. The combination is 270. Finally. Goddamn clue for one of these fucking saves.
One of the Crown Killer's playthings.
Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luker is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda? Please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Aldermire. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. Welp. That didn't work.
Some of the men are asking about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermire to watch one woman.
Oh, are they really?
Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked a question.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something. Oh, well. No way!
Well, I knew that was coming.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
exchange is at midnight. Miss the boat, you get another ship. Without pay, without
pay. Come to think about it, I probably could have just closed the door behind me so he wouldn't have... Whatevs. Really should go pick up a map of this goddamn place, shouldn't I?
I just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up. Fourth floor, that side. My god, that's easy to get to.
Disease treatment, the main lobby. Which of course means I want to go everywhere else first. And then a lot of guards.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
Also probably. Oh, I want the damn things, but so fucking useless.
Public, I was proud. Cook, sit. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now it feels useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G. Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do. Q,
arrest U and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Hold on!
What's going on?
Nope, everyone saw me. You keep happening. Fine, fine, fine. I really expected to get away with doing that then. I know she's over the other side. Oh, oh my word.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined. Is it okay?
Let's get him into the pile.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Okay, now you're being annoying. Hey.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Come on, get up, you little shit. Ugh.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
I don't know why I can't just choke him out from behind while he's in the chair. I'm doing this on purpose. And there was one. To be honest, I'm just run down there with no worries. Blood of the Abel House, Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter will focus on Edith Abel, steward of Calero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkanos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Ravenos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto, even. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state, even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkanos. From Morley, the Abels balanced growth against Serconian culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodonis Abel, true son of Serkanos, brave and benevolent. He united the East and West before him. Not much difference there. even read it before. Either way, the roof is now clear.
You make sure she stays where you want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir.
Okay. Last entry in the matron's diary. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like I'd just bought the tea, and I could take my leave. Me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. I says, "Grand, I'll see you early in the morning." Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never! No explanation. And I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment. But what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? It was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was that I could have done. It was so wrong. I did leave the vial of medicine on the counter and it got spoiled, but that was over a month ago. Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps it was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I am too distraught to write anything more. Cards are gonna start to move around and get my friggin' way.
There's probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
Never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke.
I think I understand, sir.
I was really expecting the guy to go downstairs. Out the way enough. Be out the way enough.
No. Damn it, I need to pee.
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
No. Traps, eh? Yeah, right. Okay.
Did I close my lock?
Man, there only seems to be over here.
key might be in Hypatia's office.
Yeah, probably, but we ain't going there yet. That's not the thing where the goddamn bone charm is.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Diary of Professor Bruckmotz, 13th. I was very much surprised. Professor Lignon presented me with a gift. Our bitter rivalry has been most vexing lately. Perhaps it has vexed him as well. Hence this little peace offering. Yet as gifts go, it seems wanting. A bit of bone with scratches on it, though I suppose given his area of expertise, he believes it suitable. So for now, I'll withdraw my complaints to the head office. 15th. I've become most fascinated by the bone trinket Lingdon gave me. I see now those scratches are really letters of some kind, quite exquisite actually. I detached the slightest bit of warmth emanating from the thing, and am most intrigued, but the evenings grow cold, so I'll continue my observations tomorrow. 20th. I have cancelled classes for the day, as I have taken on the most aggressive chill. How I shiver. My one comfort is Lingnan's little gift. When I hold it in my hand, I feel such warmth from it. Tomorrow I'll go to Aldermeyer Institute, maybe spend a week there, if my health permits it. I intend to write Lingnan to express my gratitude. 28th. Doctors are stumped, of course, fools. No, I will not drink their foul-tasting medicine. My little charm will protect me from this confounded chill. Even now it seeks to warm me. Why, it's almost too hot to hold. Lingnan has been named headmaster. Must write and congratulate him. Will do so as soon as my fingers feel flawed. Okie doke. Yards above. Thank God I stood in a slightly different place. You would have seen all those bodies down there. I got lucky. Orders from Captain Ramirez. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in our office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him, or even enter that room. Captain Ramirez. Letter from Duke Abel. My marvelous Alexandria Hypatia. Oh, do those closest to you call you Alex. How valuable you are to me, to Circinus. What would we do without one of our most prominent natural philosophers? Keeps me awake at night, worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or what if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you've come across proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, that is why I've arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Aldermar. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value and am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmly, Luca Abel, Duke of Circinus. Letter from a journalist. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia, I'm writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of blood-fly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of the Aldermar solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever, instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? You must know, available stocks of elixir are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Wern Mancini, Caracas Gazette.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Dr. Hypatia's notebook. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter. Improving the Eldemar solution formula is a priority, but I want to get back to my patients who need me. Did I even give the captain my letter? Maybe I'll write another, it can't hurt. To find time, I'll prepare a dose of woodwork powder for Lieutenant Valenti, who came to me spouting some strange theory. I doubt he's slept in a week. Some severe anxiety and paranoia might be a danger to himself or to others. I've had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his nights wandering in the Institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days when we were actually helping people here, as I do. In any case, although janitor wouldn't hurt a fly, everyone is on edge these days. I wish I could discuss all this with Vasco. I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? I hope I didn't hurt his feelings when I told him I needed room to breathe.
Oh well.
That's what I wanted.
I thought that...
Shit. Did not see that other guard there.
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck.
That's what I wanted.
Gonna keep playing, or are they gonna move?
Piss and crackers. Alright, here we go.
No.
should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to tell me about how
Grand Guard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another shift without pay.
No, it didn't. Be annoyed if it did.
Piss and crackers. Kiss the outsider's balls for them.
The Duke of Serkonos.
Damn it.
God, could have been done so ago now.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Yeah, just
Lecture on the blood fly fever. Direct attention to chart 7. Here you have the final stages of blood fly infection. This patient is 37 years of age and was a school headmistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arms, and the larval swellings throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated toward the nest. This tells us even prior to autopsy that the larvae of their byproduct infected the attention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to Silvergraph Image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far. Though you can make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates, subject died 3 days after the Silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8, and here is the fully mature insect after its post-bloodfly transformation. Now in beetle form, note, it has dropped its wings, it is no longer aggressive and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Serkanos would suffer, leading to loss of yield and a marked reduction in profits.
Why won't you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not right.
What?
Yes, yes, yes.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one.
Why?
Some
They have-
beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. You're not supposed to be
doing
here!
Hamilton.
Okay, that won't happen. Interesting they can see me in a fucking cutscene though, that's annoying.
Yes, yes, yes.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Why? They have to know something. Why won't you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not right in Adamire.
Oh. Makes things a little harder.
Is Hamilton in there?
Damn it.
Pretty sure.
Fucking.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being
Why?
attacked by a monster.
They have to
one
know
night.
something.
Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Don't even know
There's no way I can fucking hide there.
I'm not seeing things.
Hey!
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do without fucking.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
One night at the boarding house. One night. And I'm covered in chankers.
Why? They have to know something.
I am shocked I got away with that.
I'm not seeing things.
Okay.
Why? They have to know something. I'm not seeing things.
Is that small problem solved? Come on. Beyond black spittle, any of the following symptoms can be observed after sustained exposure to mining dust, alone or in combination. Coughing, sneezing, neck complaints, necrosis of the eye, insidious deficiency, misery, lung pain, urge, miner's ear, black spittle, black vomit, confusion, pneumonia, lack of appetite, excessive appetite, tremors, Bartholomew's rigor, epilepsy, death. Should any of these be present, as a prescription, I recommend a full change of air followed by a month of leisure along the coast. Use suction to remove dust and debris from the nose and ears. Apply boiled onions and flax to the chest. These remedies should bring some relief, especially when used in conjunction. Letter to blood fly fever patient. My sweet Albina, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks, so many of them, just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Apathia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. Now I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to be better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you, and how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about bloodflies devouring our whole family. I promised him you'd be back soon, and that no bloodflies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. Hope we'll be able to visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything, Jeremy.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was. I need to build more traps.
Right. Oh no, from Dr. Apothia. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It'd be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchic distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equally to my own. Also, I fear we will miss the little half-day off we discussed. Next month, for certain, Alexandria. Reminder, things to buy. 4th day, month of Earth, 1851. Vasco, sorry to have to send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard, it goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, 2 vials of rose. Oil of rose. There. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm. Them, whatever. So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria Hypanthea. Another safe with no fucking clue. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, whatever. Going in there at all. Really wish I could clear those stairs. We work with what we've got.
Grand Guard personnel, shift change is at midnight.
Accountant diary. This time I'm sure I saw it. I saw, well, I don't know what or who it was. There was some hooded creature dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head, and that I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now. And last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the Adamir solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what is going on here. Okay. I wasn't expecting a full fucking side quest. With all the fucking guards, isn't it?
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
That's the watchtower.
$2 coins for that cat lap?
I miss the time
Well,
when I
no
could go
more,
to sleep
thank you.
without wondering
Place
if
is
I'd
a
wake
dump
up.
anyway.
Silver Spike, we demand the cure. As the bloodfly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Adamaire's solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched, it's been used to treat bloodfly fever with some success. Dr. Alexandra Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luke Abel shuttered Admire Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. Quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It is my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure while the rest of us perish. Encounter spotted, right? Yes, good.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Yeah, I'm on my leg.
Hello?
Of course you do. Of course you do. Yep. Oh, walk around the corner of the moon, I walk out.
It's the time when I could go to sleep, wondering if I'd wake up.
2 coins for that camera? Well, no more, thank you. The place is a dump anyway. Kinda dry. Could really go for a whiskey. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Mine when gonna have soon. See you.
Okay, that waste of sound.
Yes.
Okay. Get rid of it without breaking that, can I? Ah, annoying.
Night. I'm covered in shankers. Those cockles as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
Okay, so
There's a shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K,
oh, I got over there.
Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me. Let me have it.
All the way up.
Hey!
But Okay, that's a no-go too. Oh my word. This is a right pain in the... I can't just smash through the window, that would be useful. Ugh. Oh well. Okay, so that leads back around here. My God, this is so frickin'. Whew.
Something stinks around here. That's not my job to clean up. A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, E, J, K, elemental E, Q, arrest, U, and V, double V, X, Y's, and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me. Once was a man from old Lambro.
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you finish your current
And
patrol.
ever so slightly lift the chisel turn.
Just by looking at his shoes.
Huh?
You had to fucking fall off, didn't you? This is genuinely annoying. Why is there not a fucking route to this bloody place?
Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing. Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
I'm twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
There's no way in from Radburn. Ugh. Hey, that was an off guard there, wasn't there? Oh well. Right, it obviously ain't that way either. My god, how do you get to this fucking place?
Why does she want that apartment?
Sure, there's always
Dust
billboard
everywhere,
flies.
no matter what
I
you
just
do.
don't remember. You've been warned. I'm gonna call for help. The same nightmare again last night. I wish I could leave this city.
I just have to finish my shift, and I can go home. Put my feet up.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Send this over there, but get in there. Is it? Oh, that'll be really annoying. Okay. Alright. We go through the recuperation door, which is progress to get to the side quest. Wonderful. Perfect. That would make sense. Boy.
This is twisted.
Mento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews. But the infestations are bad now, and the Duke cancelled the funding. So we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. 1. You need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest. Keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. 2. When bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nest. The bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. Running into any guards in here? Would it let me just sneak by without any trouble? That is the question. Do I actually have to destroy this one? Seem to attack right away. Dang it. I don't know if that's because I blinked through them or because I hit the fucking glass. Ugh. This needs to be clean. So they're on schedule. Lumotherapy appointment for the morning of the second day, month of Timber, 1849, approved by Dr. Vasco. Miss Anita Cardon, 2 hours. Mr. Robert Garcia, 5 hours. Serve Mr. Garcia same valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Mr. Andrew McAllister, 2 hours. Mr. Emilio Molinaro, 2 hours. Miss Luca Pastor, half an hour. The patient is pregnant and in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some leech thistle lotion before and after the session. Miss Camilla Durante, 2 hours. Alright, what are you? Finally, something useful. Overlapping now or something. Lost study notebook. Today's lesson was most stimulating. We watched Dr. Alexandra Hypatia dissect a bloodfly, extracting the venom glands used in her Adamine solution formula. We leaned over the mezzanine railing, stretching our necks to note every movement, working in a laboratory below. Her gestures were precise, and she explained everything patiently in a soft voice. She used bloodfly venom, treated properly, as a potential blessing to Karnak and the Empire. As a hopeless devotee of hers, I found it all hypnotic. Spreading the wings with tweezers, she opened the insect's caprice with a scalpel and pinned its back. I chuckled to myself, remembering the awful mess I made dissecting my first swamp frog. At the academy, Dr. Hypatia collected the venom glands, dropping them into a preserving serum. I hope someday I can return to Admire as a doctor working with Hypatia.
Grand Guard taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Okey-doke.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps? I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted.
Well, it's doing well.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 704.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant. I hate the smell in here.
I come and I go. When I pay to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city. against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever.
What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall.
She's gone. What happened?
Vanguard personnel, on orders from the Duke. Anyone discussing Addermar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and
I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Ipovia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver, maybe I could have cured her. Not too late. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. The code is 704.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out for her.
She's gone. What happened?
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old
Crown Killer Rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Caldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. The first victims were citizens of Kanaka, most notably Corey Brookburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Caldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brookburn urged the Parliament in Bristol to hold a vote of no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brookburn's terrible death, several more fell in Kanaka, always old foes of the Caldwin family, including Janice Tynes, the former editor of the Kanaka Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Then the murders spread to other parts of the empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall, who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil.
man is with Kieran Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out.
What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall.
Due for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Jeez.
Let's see what's in here.
This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight. Should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Aldermain under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood fires. They might as well serve for the greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture. Inject as soon as possible.
Vasco's notes.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Yeah. I should have seen it coming, but I didn't see him doing the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing. Vasco's diary, month of Nets, 1851. Patient arrived late at night complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. Bring forth tearing from the eyes. I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with the rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula, just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypathia's permission, of course. He knows best.
Disgusting. For her sake, I hope this works.
Just in case there's a hidden time limit. That'd be really annoying. I think this is gonna be a pain in the ass for me.
Not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I need to lie down.
Reminds me of natural philosophy lessons from Anton and Piero. Right, what are you? Actually, probably put that one on. I intend to take damage anyway. Right.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Just good timing. Okay.
Must have been nice a decade back. Imagine spending a season here, just resting while people take care of you.
No thanks. Sickness is still sickness, even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe. All I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian, by the way? Hamilton? Someone said he went nuts working the night shift.
Yeah, locked up somewhere in disease treatment for his own safety. He was a janitor here as far back as the old Duke Theodanis. That's too long to work in a place like this.
Is there...
No good fucking having a goddamn conversation for no fucking reason other than to piss me off.
Report to the duty officer as soon as you finish your current patrol.
Hey, something wrong.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Feels wrong.
2 more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Gonna fucking save here. 'Cause I don't trust the game.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge. Ah, that tasted awful. There were no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Come on, any day now. Come on, come on, move.
Finish my shift. Then I can go home. Put my feet up.
Ah.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Oh, shit like that, you bloody piece of goddamn annoying bitchin' crappy.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Hey, you! Come here!
I really see you. One annoyance down.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now. Intruder!
Break, can I?
Hey, what happened here? What?
Okay, fine. Be like that, game. And in there. Far enough the fuck away. There. Oh my god, I was meant to get it. Oh. That's my fault. Completely.
Working for the Duke's not so bad, as long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now.
Oh, I don't know. To be seen from them over there. That's annoying. Yep, there it is.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing. Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Fuchs funk. Settle down.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Let's have a look.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
I wonder who that was. Something feels wrong.
Nothing after all. There's no one here. What is this?
Did you just motherfucking...
I'll check around here.
So let's see. What was it? I don't like that. Better have a look.
Oh, well, there's definitely still not saying it.
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now? Yes. Let's get back to the ship. Did you find Sokolov? No. But Hypatia was the crown killer. What? I don't believe you. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that. What about Sokolov? They gave him to a man named Kirin Jindosh. Do you know him? Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos. Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right.
Still going well. And what did I miss? 4 runes, obviously. Trying though, 4 out of 5 bone charms. Neat. 1 of 3 paintings, not so neat. Where's all the blueprints?
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Right. Ugh, that took far longer than I thought as well. Anyway, that will be all for now then. We shall continue this tomorrow. Don't actually think I have this much time. Oh well, that's tomorrow's problem. For now, though, that will be all. Bye.